Hey, once again, it's your boy Daddy for Triple D Gaming coming at you with another map making stream video. You know how we do it. Let's get to it. Alright, ladies and gents, coming at you with another. So, as usual, picking up from the last episode. Alright. I'm sharing the stream right this moment. Give me a second. And we'll get started. Sorry, can't talk and concentrate at the same time. So I got a little bit of the grass put in too, guys. So I did get some work done on the map. Almost done here, ladies and gents. Alright, so yeah, like I said, I did get some work on the map done. Not enough. But we did get some. One more here. Alright. So over here we didn't have any of this done. Let me exit out of this. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Over here, none of this was done. I pretty much got all of it done with the long grass. Anyhow. That was a lot. Yeah, and we already had all of this here done. Alright. So we did that. Then I did this. We still got this front piece here yet. Yeah. With that being said, let's get to it. Finish this bad boy up here. Then unfortunately, we ain't done yet though, because we still got a lot of other stuff to add. But we're one step closer. One step closer, ladies and gents. Which is always a good thing. Yeah, it's definitely always a plus. I'll wait for it. Appreciate that like, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So I did find a faster way of doing this. I don't really care for the way it turns out. But I did find a lot faster way of doing it. So, for the next, ooh, man, what happened? For the next forest grind that we do, we'll do it the faster way. I already started it the way we're doing it now, so I'm gonna continue doing it that way. But the next forest grind we do, we can do it a lot quicker. So with that being said, I could probably actually, if I wanted to, do the whole map like this. I'm telling you, the other way of doing it goes a lot faster. But I don't care for how it looks. Like the way I'm doing it right now, making it all skinnier, I think looks better. But definitely found a faster way of doing it. So if we do any more forest ground, which we are going to over here, we'll do it the other way. And then we have this side that looks good, so at least we'll have one side that actually looks good, that I'm happy with. It'll still look good. It'll just be, it'll have a lot more going on. It doesn't put it in thin like I'm putting it in. It puts it in a lot thicker. Which I think is how Giants Giants did their forest ground over there. I didn't stream yesterday. My daughter was sick, so she had a fever of 104.8. Like, it was high. So I had to take care of her. I did not stream. I should. Well, I need to be working on my truck this weekend at some point. I gotta change brake pads and a couple. Oh man, excuse me, hiccups. A couple other things. Still gotta test my bush mowing. I'm like 90 some percent sure that it'll work, but I still want to test it. I don't want to start telling everybody that's a feature of the map there if it don't work, but I want to say, like, I'm 95% sure it's going to work. But there's still that 5% chance that it might not. So that prepare for the worst. Yeah, if I would have used the other way of putting this in here like this, man, we could have so much, so much more on the map done. Because this ate up a lot of time just doing the forest ground. Eighty 82 Studios 3500 came out today. I'm excited about that, man. That was my truck in 19. I love that truck. So we got that. There's a bunch of stuff that came out today, man. I haven't downloaded none of it yet though, but yeah, I actually thought about just doing the tree scripts too, just to get the trees in a lot faster. But I don't have a script for it. Wow. Ha. Wow. I had to mute you for a second there. My daughter came down. That's the way to put it. Some bushes in here. Like, I want to get some bushes. Excuse me. I want to put some bushes around this, just to give it a little better look, especially for like after you cut all the trees off of it. That way it just don't look so plain. I was talking about adding like all the trees that we have in the map, like adding them to the store, because right as of right now you can't buy those trees in the store. The trees we're using. And I was looking, somebody actually made a mod. It's a mod. You put it in your mod folder, and it lets you buy on any map at any time, as long as you got the mod installed. you can go in the store and buy every tree that's in the game from the store. So that's pretty cool. Pretty neat. Obviously, it wouldn't work for all the trees we got because we converted some of them from 19. So I would have to go in there and do it myself. Put those trees in. Some of the stuff might come in an update or something, just so we can get the map out there. We'll see what we get done here. Like, a lot of the stuff I learned on my own at 19, and some of the stuff has changed. Like, some of the way the stuff is written in the XMLs has changed. So I might have to relearn stuff over again to get some stuff to work the way I want it to, but that's the name of the game, unfortunately. Yeah, when I first painted this in there, these rocks in there, I thought this area was a lot bigger than what it actually is. It's big, but it's not as big as I thought it actually was. The editor is very deceiving. And the crazy part is, like, this area down here is actually way bigger than what it looks here in the editor. It's crazy. Yeah, I didn't get enough sleep yesterday either. I fell asleep with like 2 hours before I had to wake up and go to work. Actually, yeah, needless to say, I was like 2 hours late for work. I slept for 4 hours. Up all day yesterday. Her being sick. Alright, ladies and gents. I think that's it for the section anyway. And for the long grass, unfortunately now we gotta do all the rest. I don't know how this stuff just pops in there by itself, but it does. As soon as you hit undo on a foliage layer, it does that crazy stuff. See, I like how I have it nice and thin lines and that. It looks good like that. I mean, obviously it's all going to change once we add the small mix in there. But we could do that, or we can jump over and add our bushes, because we still got to put our bushes in here. I was trying to put bushes down this edge, but that didn't work, so like I said, I'm just going to go along the top there. Maybe pop some in right here on the top of this. Maybe one or two down the front side. Yeah. I keep meaning to fix these rocks before before I start a stream. So maybe after this stream I'll get them fixed, so it'll stop blurring on us. Alright, let's grab some bushes now. See, like I wanted to put some down in here too, but I don't think we're going to be able to, just because of the way they keep laying down in there. Yeah, definitely. I gotta make some type of rig, man, for my mouse. Like I said, I'm not using an actual desk. I have a couple tables set up, and the way my arm sits on that table, man, it'd be putting my arm to sleep. So I gotta do something, make some type of rig or something for my mouse to be on. See, I don't know if that was a good idea or not, because I mean, it actually did look good with those areas right there having nothing. Man, these rocks are driving me nuts. I definitely gotta fix that. Alright, so maybe normally I wouldn't dare to do this because it would crash, but I do have a new graphics card now, so I'm able to get away with doing that without it crashing on me. I know it just seems like these are too small, but them placeable ones are too big.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
Alright, so what we're gonna do is just put a few smaller ones behind these big ones, and then we're just gonna leave this alone here. Excuse me. Put in a couple of these guys. I think they look kind of good mixed in with the bushes. And then I think it's this guy here. Yeah, we'll add a couple of these. That's the ones with the purple flowers on them there. I think they look good mixed in with bushes too. Then if we leave those there, well, we're gonna put bushes. I won't be so strategic with them, but we're gonna probably put bushes all along this hill here, and we're gonna have trees there too. I thought about just having decorative trees there, but we'll probably go ahead and put our logging trees there as well. I probably should have brought the forest ground down that hill too, but we didn't. So, and then here, I was debating on putting forest ground here, or just leaving it like it is and putting decorative trees there. But since I got a new method of doing the forest ground, we might go ahead and put forest ground there too. I'm not 100% sure yet, but yeah, so we'll figure it out. See, I hate these. By the time you find a place that it'll actually place down, you done deleted all the grass. So that's why I'll mess with it, and then once I find a place, then I stop the cursor, and then I just hit the undo button, and then I click it again to get it to actually place down there. Now these big boys here, I don't want to use too many of them because they are kind of big. See, I might bring those over too. Those big ones we got up there on the hill, I forget the name of them. Maybe put one or two right here on the top of this rock face here. See, is I actually even thinking about maybe painting down, like here on this flat spot, painting down a little bit of forest needles and then putting a bush there too. So like, just to break this rock up a little bit. See, it won't even paint. Even if we use something a little bit smaller than that big boy there. We might do. We'll do that, but we'll use something smaller. Yeah, but up here, I was thinking about putting them other bushes up here, the big ones. Jewel. How's Jewel? I'm good. What are these bright green ones? Which ones are those? It won't give you the option to just select them. The other ones it does. You actually just have to hope that it places one down by using the regular small ones. Good, Jewel. Good. I did a lot of stuff off stream. Well, I don't know if it's a lot of stuff, but I did a lot of stuff. Just now we just put in them bushes just so once you cut all the trees out, it's just not boring. So we put them in, and then we just put bushes around this. I keep forgetting to fix these rocks. I want to do it before stream or after stream or something. But I actually filled in these gaps here with bushes, and it didn't look right. So I just came up here, did some more here on this flat, and then did smaller ones back behind them big ones, and then we added these two weeds here, that and that, all around these bushes. But we had the tall grass on all this whole area around here. We didn't touch that at all. Off stream, I did this. Took forever, but I did it. And then we just finished it up. Alright, so that's all done. And then we just put the grass in here too, on our rock thing. I did find a way to do it super duper quick. Remember I was saying I definitely wasn't going to do the whole map with forest ground just because it takes so long to do. We would never get it done. I found a way to do it like super quick, and I think that's how Giants did theirs over here. I really don't care for the way that it comes out looking just because it's got too much grass in it, and the way I did it, it's like a lot thinner. But I think I might use that method for when we do this over here. I'm telling you, it goes super quick. So now that I've found that way, I don't know why I didn't think of it like a lot sooner. We already have it done this way now, so we have to finish it this way. But now we could do that the new way, and we could actually do the whole map, and it really wouldn't take that long to do, like it's been taking. Yeah, them bushes look good from up here too. See, I'm going to add a couple of these guys over here, like on the top, maybe right along the top there or something. Thank you, Jewel. Thank you. But yeah, right now we're just working on putting our bushes around here before we do anything else. Yeah, you're right. Like I said, you see how good this looks? Like looking at it like this, it looks real good. Now, the other way that I was doing it, it really, there's like not much bare ground left at all from the new way that I found of doing it. And see how this is really full, like there's big patches of grass and not much showing. I think I'm almost 100% sure that's how they did this. Which is okay. I mean, it is okay. But I like the way, I like mine better. And I think they got too many of these in there. Somebody was just up here like this and just painted them in there real quick. Yeah, I like these, but I think there's way too many of them there. But anyway, yeah, so I like how we have our ground here. I like it. There's still a good bit of ground. But, like I said, if I do, well, I probably will do it like this, just so we can get moving quicker. I'll do it kind of like that is over there. But after you paint it all in real quick, then you can go and make your brush real thin and just do a couple little scribbles and make it thinner to where more of the ground is showing. I like the way we did ours better. But at least we'll have this back corner will all be done the way I did. I did it at first, and then we can switch it up. But at least part of it will look awesome. Alright, so, yeah, we gotta finish up our bushes over here, and then we gotta start on the next step of the grass here on our forest ground. Okay, that's where we're at. Yeah, I didn't stream yesterday. My daughter was sick, man. She had a fever of 104.8. I was like, wow. I took her temperature. I was like, oh man, that is not good. And yeah, she didn't go to school yesterday and or today. No. No, that's crazy high. So I had to work on getting that down. That was yesterday's main goal. How about it? Come on. See, I don't like how it does that. It either, yeah, it won't let you get it up where you want it. Yeah, Joel, yeah, man. Ooh. Alright, June. When you come back, I'll tell you my French fried tater story. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna do something with this bridge as far as bushes go. I'm gonna have to figure it out. Like I put the rock stuff there, and I was like, oh, if we do that, we really can't do bushes. But I mean, there is dirt in it, and bushes will, weeds, whatever, will grow up through all that rock with the dirt in it. I mean, it's still got dirt in it, but yeah, we'll figure it out. Alright, now let's just put some small ones here. Me mute it? No, never. I don't even know how to mute it. Let's see. Yeah, man, it definitely looks better with some bushes there. Gonna add a couple of these tall boys here, but I said, me muted? No, never. I don't even know how to mute it. Here we go. I seen you did another video on it. No, I still haven't watched it. See, I want to add them, but they don't look right on the hill because they're straight. It just looks bent up. Really don't look right. So, get rid of that. Then we'll just go with the small ones. The small ones actually look good, so. What do you think? It's not overkill, is it? I want to put, again, I still want to put some bushes under here. Like, I painted some under there just to see what it would look like. Just kind of did that with it. Look, you can put some in the water. I mean, I had the different ones in there though, obviously, but I think it at least needs a couple. We'll just completely fill it up. Alright, but anyway, so right now we can work on you know what I want to do? Right now we can either work on putting our small mix in here, or yeah, the painful stuff, or we can go ahead and paint the grass down the road right now and then go to the painful stuff. So we can do all this road work here with the grass. So we need this whole road, all that right there, this road, and then clean over to the bridge right there. We're all saved. Turned out pretty good. It's not too bad. It definitely helped having the bushes. It needed something there. I mean, obviously after we get the trees in there, there'll be something there, but it needed something, a little something outside of that. I'm fixing these rocks today. They're driving me nuts, man. So I did get the video editor to work, Joel. I did get it to work, but here's the problem. Like every time you're doing something, like if I put a clip in, if I try to put a transition in or anything, it just freezes or crashes. So, but if it freezes, then I gotta exit out of it and then go back in, add that, and then as soon as I try to do something else, then it crashes on me again. So listen, it took me forever. I mean hours just to get that one video done. But listen to this. And I made sure it was running off the graphics card. Normally in video editors, you can't have the timelines resolution high, or it will do that. I turned the resolution down as far as it would go. I tried everything, but it was just acting up on me, man. I couldn't get it to work right. But I got it. And let me tell you, a video that would have probably took 4 to 5 hours to upload to YouTube, as soon as I threw it in YouTube, it was done in 25 minutes. 25 minutes. With the internet speed being faster. So, that was nice. That was real nice. So after my years up on that, I might have to go ahead and pay for that again. Just to keep that internet speed up there. Yeah, that was great. Cool. Alright, so, yeah, let's go ahead and buzz this grass down the road, I guess. Normally I save that for last, just to, once everything else around it's done, and then you put that in there and it's like, pow! Look how good that looks. But we'll go ahead and do that now just to keep us from doing this a little bit longer. Procrastinating. Gotta love it. See, that makes this go too fast too now. Yeah, man, that goes quick now. Not having to paint in the lines. Definitely a nice feature. Yeah, I like putting that in the end. It's like, pow. Alright, see how I did that? Tire mark here, tire mark here. Well, then whenever you turn, I made sure I left that open, so when that right tire would hit there. And I should have did the same for right here, but I didn't. I don't know. I'm like, I guess it's Friday. Everybody's got things to do, I guess. Look, I painted that gravel down right there just so you can see how the road's all cracked up right there. That's the only reason I added that gravel, but it looks pretty good too. Oh yeah, man, look how nice that looks now. We ain't even got the other stuff in there yet. That's why I like doing it at the end. It's like, pow. Alright, now you can actually see like how boxy it is right now. You know, you can see how it's zigzagging right here, how boxy it is. But once we put the small mix in there, it'll break it up to where you won't be able to see that boxiness anymore. Alright. Yeah, I like to do that even after the trees are in. Oh yeah, man. Feels good. how'd you take the grass sides off? Is it actually made up of two different pieces where you could just go in there and separate it and delete it? Or you had to do that in Blender or something? Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I like when things are in separate pieces where you can tweak them. There's a lot of things that you want to tweak though, but they're not in separate pieces. It's all one piece where you can't. Cool. Yeah, the middle's the road. Yeah. Yeah, at least they made it like that anyway, to where you were actually able to take that grass off. I don't like that grass edge anyway, because it's normally off from what the grass actually is. And most people just buried under the map anyhow, so. I'm gonna go ahead and turn this off so we can actually paint outside of that, like so. Yeah, now, like I said, we'll try to get rid of that boxy look as we paint this down. Yeah, roger that, Joel. It's always nice when you can fix something to look better. Sweet. You didn't record that there yet, or did you? Yeah, so I did get the video editor to work. I really don't. I mean, it's a video editor. I was actually able to edit, but I really don't care for it. Like, there's a lot of stuff you could do with it. Like, a lot of stuff. It can be confusing. But for the most part, it's just, I mean, it's basic video editor. If you know anything about editors, you'll catch on quick. But the only problem is, like, it doesn't have many extras. So like my intro, like with the lightning and all that. Listen, I pieced all that together. I put in each lightning strike. I did all that. Added the sound to it and everything in the video editor. But in that editor, it doesn't have stuff like that, so you can do stuff like that. It just don't have it. You can't do nothing like that with that video editor. That's one reason I don't like it. Like, to be able to do that stuff, like add the lightning and all that, I mean, a lot of it was free. There's a lot of free stuff like that in the one that I was using. Even with your paid subscription. That paid subscription just made it to where there wasn't a watermark. And then you had to pay extra each month to be able to get different stuff like that. So if you wanted like different lightning strikes or whatever, then you would have to pay like $25 for that month to be able to use that stuff. But even if you downloaded it when you paid for it, after that month was up, even though you have it downloaded, it would not let you use it again until you paid for it again, which that kind of sucked. Now that DaVinci or whatever, you probably might get some stuff like that if you paid for it. I guess the good part, it's $299, but the good thing is it's not an annual thing. You don't have to pay for it each year. Once you pay for it, boom, that's it. You don't have to pay for it again. You own it. It's yours. And I wish they all worked like that, but they end up making more money in the long run by charging you each year, even though it's less money. But if you pay for it 2 or 3 years, they're making more than that off of you. Which, I mean, I get why they do it, but it really sucks. So that is the one good part about that DaVinci. Like, if you pay for it, it's yours. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to look at it. I really don't think it does, though. Like, it has just little stupid stuff. Like, you can put binocular, like, make it look like you're looking through binoculars and just little stupid stuff like that. It doesn't have, like, emojis or, like, flames or anything, because the one I got now, like, you could do so much stuff with it. Like, it got smoke, like you could make it look like something was on fire in your video, smoke coming off of it. I mean, you could do all kinds of stuff. That DaVinci don't have nothing like that. Nothing like that. Not that I seen anyway. And that was the newest one I got too, the 18. Oh, and like, I made my intro. Like, I used to make it every time I went into the editor, but I went into the editor, made my intro and my outro, and then exported that out. So whenever I edit a video, all I had to do was grab the intro, throw it in, and then throw in my video clips, and then throw the outro on the end of that. It let me put part of the intro in. It didn't let me do the other piece of it. It wouldn't let me put my outro in because of the resolution that I had it made it, the intro and outro made in. It would not let me put a video with that same resolution into the editor. It just would not let me do it. And I'm not able to remake a intro in that editor, well, one that's any good anyway. So for right now, until I pay for an editor, I kind of lost my outro in that. I still have my end screen saying thanks for watching in that, but I lost my outro. And my intro, part of it. There you go. I mean, if your name wasn't what it was, then it would be silly, but that makes all kinds of sense. Now you can pay people to make intros for you. Like there's all kinds of people on the internet that does just that. That's all they do is make intros for people. But to have the ability to make one yourself and add all that stuff, like it's nice. But you gotta have money to do it. Like it's, I don't know. Like I get paying for it. Like the one I was Filmora 11. That's what I was using. You have to pay for it so that your video doesn't have a watermark. And then if you want to use them little extra things, then you got to pay for that, and you got to pay for that each month, or you can pay a yearly thing. But it's like $100 each year. So yeah, I mean, if you use the thing for like 12 years straight, then I don't like that. They should do it like that DaVinci does, and once you pay for it, then it's yours. You don't have to keep paying every year for it or every month. Because you can break down, instead of paying for it the yearly thing, you can pay for it each month. Obviously, it's cheaper to pay for it by the year. But yeah, man. Yeah, right? I could do that. Failed, huh? Yeah. I might have to take a quick little break here, guys. The little one, she needs me for a second. Finish up this piece here, and then I'm gonna go help her real quick, and then I'll be right back. I'm gonna finish this piece first, though. Unfortunately. Yeah, when she's in school, that's normally why I stream at this time, because she's in school, and then we don't have any interruptions, but she's in school right now. School's about up for a year anyway. It's almost summer break here. Yeah, I gotta try to get that step action out of there. That's the only bad part about having the road turning like it is. Right. Only time it doesn't go quick is when you're at work. Oops. See, it didn't perfectly get it out of there, but it helped, you know what I mean? So it's not super obvious that that's a box. It was a box and it's going crazy. Now this one here, a little different. It just helped a little bit though. It would have really helped if I wouldn't have had it breaking like it is. It's breaking. Well, that wall I put there is like, it's in the perfect place. Only thing is I just gotta get them rocks to stop fading out on me. It's not doing it in game, but it's doing it in here and it's driving me nuts. It was doing it in game until I got the new graphics card. See, like right there, I went too far on this side just to try to make it look better how it's doing that step right there. That definitely helped. Looking good. Yeah, so I'll be right back, guys. Give me a couple minutes here. If you hear when I get back, I appreciate you. If not, I understand, but I'll be right back. Alright, we back. Sorry about that. Appreciate you guys. Alright. Oops. Yeah, the majority of you guys stuck around. Cool, cool. And then, like right there, you can see there's a hard corner, so I'm gonna just try to delete that and nip that corner off. So it swiggles, swiggles, swiggles more smoothly. Yes, swiggles isn't what I was trying to say, but that's what came out. Yeah, man. It's definitely we're making it somewhere now. All of our foremen and that back here took a long time, but yeah, now we're making actual visual progress, so it's a good thing. It's a good thing, man.
Break on that beat, going crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, man, exciting stuff. I want to get this part done, and then we can attempt our in-game stream again there. Go in game here. We'll check out the map together. Oh, there's that. Now we gotta go. Oh. Now we gotta finish our forest ground. Oh, you know what? Real quick, guys, I gotta run in the other room real quick and grab my phone charger. Wouldn't you know it died already? As soon as I could have grabbed the charger, it died. Alright. I have to make our trees invisible again just so we can see down this edge here. Black snake. Oop. See, now that's how I was doing it, freehanding it. But if I cheat, it comes out good. It's just a lot thicker. And it kind of got rid of a lot of my lawn grass too. I don't know. Yeah, it's crazy, Jewel. Dana, how's it going? Refreshing. Yeah, how's Dana today? Oh, wait, excuse me. Missing XML I3D not found. Oh. Is the maps, did the maps XML get deleted by accident? I've had that happen before. I'm like, no, I didn't delete it, but somehow it actually did get deleted. It's like somehow it did it on its own because I definitely did not delete it. But let's see. You're at your cow stable? Yeah, but it would be this XML right here probably. The map. Whatever the I3D name is, then it would be that XML. Yeah, unfortunately, I've experienced that aggravation a few too many times myself. Yeah, a few too many. Yeah, I want to just kind of like cheat what I was doing here. But I don't know, it just fills it up too much. And the problem with that is I didn't do it to begin with, so it kind of just like deletes my long grass that I have there. Not all of it, but did I tell her how to fix it? Look, why I showed her which XML is probably missing. Do you have a copy of the map, like a backup of the map? Or did you mess with, here's my other question, did you mess with the map's XML, like, at all? If you didn't mess with that yet, it'll be an easy fix. But if you did, then you can fix it, but you'll have to redo the work in it that you had done. But if you come, let me save mine real quick. See. Alright, so say you're using an American map, and that XML was somehow gone. If you don't have a backup of, if you have a backup of the map, you can just go into the backup, copy it, and then bring it back in here and paste it back in here. So your maps, if you got map US, then you would just paste it in map US. But if you're using American map, then just get re-download the American map and then just copy that XML out of it and then repaste it into yours. And then if you did any work in it, you're going to have to go back in there and redo that work that you had done. If you didn't touch it, then just throwing it back in there, you should be okay. If that's the XML that's missing, but if it won't open it at i3D, then that's got to be the XML that it's missing. All right. Cool. Hey, it's all good. We're here to help each other. I don't know, I got somebody keeps messaging me, asking me to fix their roller on the mobile thing. He's like, I asked you yesterday to fix it for me. Oh, well, I mean, I didn't know I had to. But for one, I can tell you how to do it. I mean, I can't just fix it for you. I don't understand how you expect me to fix it for you. Like, I'm not there at your house. I can't just fix it for you. I can tell you how to do it. Yeah, I don't know, so now I gotta try, I gotta try to make another video, because the video I edited was a video I've had recorded for a while now. Like, it's been recorded since before I started this map, I think. Or before I stopped making videos and just continued working on the map somewhere. It's been a while, that's all I know. So now I gotta try to record a video and then attempt to deal with this video editor again. And hopefully it goes smoother this time. If it wasn't crashing on me. And I don't know, I can't do all the stuff I normally do with it, with the video. So it's just got to be plain as possible. But I like to do, listen, I like to do a good bit of gameplay to actually get something done. A how-to video is something different, but like the Let's Plays and that, to actually get something done within a 20-30 minute video, I mean, it's hard to actually get something done. So I do a lot of time lapsing, and that's another reason right there, like why I have to have a video editor, so I can time lapse the video, so it's not a hour, 2 hour long video. You know what I'm saying? Without a video editor, you just can't do that. And then to be able to add music to it while it's time lapsing. See, that's another thing too. The audio in that. Now I gotta play with the audio in that, because when I first started using the last video editor, it was hard to get a nice equal like sound from like the music playing, and then when I'm talking, try to get that to equal sound level. It's kind of a pain in the neck. So I kind of looked at the video a little bit, but I really didn't pay attention to that. So I guess I'll find out with this one. Whenever I upload it, either the music will be way louder than my voice, or the vice versa. I did play with it a little bit, adjusted it, the two sounds, while I was in the editor. I just don't know if I got them to a good volume between the two, so we'll find out, I guess. Yeah, see, if I would have did this the little cheaty way to begin with, that's what I'm calling it, the cheaty way. If I would have did it the cheaty way to begin with, I would have been able to keep cheating it here. But if I do it now, then it's going to delete all of my long grass. So from this point on, moving forwards, we'll do it the easy, quick way. Because this here is going to take us some time now. I might try to do it that other way on a couple of parts. In the DaVinci there, Joel. See, in any other video editor I've ever used, it never had jagged edges like that when it cut it. It was just clean, smooth cut. I know when you cut it in DaVinci, like it shows the jagged edge on the like where you can actually see the video playing, but it's not actually. It doesn't actually have jagged edges like that. I know it shows it up there, it's just showing that it was cut. It's showing you that that was a cut piece. If you actually like exported it out, it wouldn't be jagged like that. Or shouldn't anyway. But yeah, I see. I had jagged edge on my video too, but when I exported it out, it yeah. It didn't have jagged edges. It's just showing you that it was cut there. Now you can go, like when you cut a video, you can make it in that particular editor, and other ones it just automatically, seamlessly goes back together. But you can link the video, the clips together too. Yeah, that's a pain in the neck. With that editor. Like, a lot of editors are like user friendly, like they're real simple to use. That one is kind of complicated, especially if it's your first time using that editor. It's definitely, there's a lot going on with it. And if you ain't used to it, an editor period, I can see where you would be lost with it. Was it Micah? If I'm pronouncing that wrong, let me know. But yeah, welcome aboard, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, but if you're not used to editor, it could definitely be confusing. But you got to set it up to where it uses your graphics card to export the video to render it out. Because if not, you'll export the video and it'll say it's going to be 25 hours from the time you started. So you have to encode it. Use your graphics card as an encoder. If not, yeah, it'll take like 25-30 hours to export. That's them bill collectors. They right on time again. Hey, we went a long ways pretty quick there. Yeah, so, I don't know. Some point this weekend I gotta try to change the brakes on my car. I'd like to change the ball joints too, but that means renting a press and pressing them out, and, man, I don't feel like doing that. Plus I need like $200 just to rent the press. Is he still here? Yep, hang on. I think there's only 2 people in here. Yeah, but anyway, we'll tour it anyhow. So what we got here, we'll just go down our roads here. we got some nice real nice muddy roads, you know, because mud and logging go together. Some mud puddles. We got little logs here laying around here and there. You can actually pick those up and sell them, or just grind them away, or whatever you want to do with them. We got some nice dense forest here. Another puddle, some rocks. Then the forest ground. Yeah, we did a lot of work to the forest ground. We got sticks, twigs. I actually have the American forest ground, and then European forest ground too. So the pine needles, we have those around our trees, like around all the trees, almost all of them. But yeah, a lot of detail to the forest ground. A couple down trees. Then we got our water running out of here. Spiritual dog. We got a drain pipe there. Then our big waterfall. Our interactive waterfall at that. Underneath this, the bottom waterfall is the caves from Elm Creek. Change the water color. All of our water is like a dirty brown color. I always get messed up right here at the end. Yeah, it turns. Alright. That was the bottom. And I tried to keep it secret, like a little secret entrance here. Get into the top too. This is all lit up with lanterns at night, so you can see inside of here. Which we actually gotta add a couple more. Then you can see the backside. And that's the top fall there. Little aerial view. Right, and then we'll go down this top road here too. We changed the wall on this building. Added that wall. Changed the front of the building, the back of the building. Changed this wall. We added them planters around there. Then coming up in here, we got the rough road sign and the logging area operation ahead. Of course, we got more mud on the road. So we got water running through down over the hill. Lots and lots of detail, man. Lots and lots of detail. Uh-oh. Yeah, show the outer trees too. Then we got a turnaround here. Nice turnaround back in here. Then it took forever, but we got a nice background. Took forever. It's loaded with trees. I actually dialed the clip distance back a little bit more, but all the way around too. Then we added some tunnels because we got hills. Didn't want the roads running off into the hills, so we added tunnels around the map. Put in a new barrier there so you can get all the way up to the edge of the map. Tunnel back there for the highway. Hey, we got our hospital. The Dark Forest Health Center. If you break it, we'll fix it. Take all health insurance. a tunnel back there. Put a parking lot here. Need to make some more parking. All of this here we haven't done anything with it yet. All of it's changing though. Tunnel there for that road. Just if you was out of view, like in a vehicle, like out of cab view, and you could actually see back there. So put a tunnel there. Over here we built this rock thing and put moss planes down just to hide the ground there because it was all white. We're still working on this. Got the train cargo storage area sign. We got an old abandoned sawmill back there. I gotta throw them bushes back here too. Lots and lots of trees, man. It took forever building this background. Forever. But we got another tunnel up here for the highway. This is what's in the thumbnail. Our waterfall there. It's the top of it. It's like water's coming out of the hillside. Groundwater. And there's a tunnel here next to it, which is all lit up at night. Cast the light on the front of the building and on the road. And got some trees laying down there, but right now that's basically about it. Got a nice rock wall there. And then yeah, all this we're working on here, so we got some fishies here. But yeah, man, the waterfall is awesome. Interactive. Bottom and the top. We're gonna have collectibles in here too on this top one. We have collectibles. We moved the collectibles that was in because we moved the caves. We put them over here and built built all kinds of stuff around them to make this waterfall. But yeah, all the collectibles that was in it, we moved back in here. And it must not have saved. Did we not save it? Or did I do that before I had to do everything over again, Joel? I can't remember. So we're gonna have to move them again. That, yeah, I must have did that before our crashy problem. Alright. Look how awesome that is, man. That is great. Yeah, right? Yeah, I'd have probably noticed when we were placing all the rest. Like I said, I ain't going to place the rest of them until we're done with the map completely. I'm glad I added this road here too, because I wasn't going to put this road down to the water. I wasn't going to do it. And then I did. I'm glad I did though, because it definitely needed that. Alright. But that's what we got so far. We got a lot of work to go. I have no clue how does grass and weed just appear on its own? Like, it just does whatever it wants to. I was gonna say it won't paint over it. I can't. It's a secret. You gotta watch to find out. Nah, I don't know. Now there is one part that is secret. I ain't telling till we do it. But yeah, I don't know. Pretty much build as we go. I do have a big plan for I think it's I don't know, it might even end up over here. I'd rather it be over here. But with the train there, it might mess me up for what I was wanting to do. But then again, it still might work. So the idea was to put it here. That's the secret thing. And then obviously the caves and that's going to come out of here. We're going to take them out. And then this might possibly be a big hill, you know what I'm saying? Like a mountain region over here on this side. Take those buildings and roads and stuff out of there. Then, like I said, I got something planned for here. I just still gotta decide on where we're actually gonna put like our house per se. I'd like to set it up as if it was like our house slash small logging company, you know, where we got our big buildings and all that to keep our equipment and stuff in. Then the highways here, because I'm promoting snow plowing because it's going to snow on the actual roads too. So it's going to snow on your highway. It's going to snow on your little road. It's going to snow everywhere. So hopefully you like snow plowing, or you'll have to turn the snow off or something. Yeah, so but the train's going to stay exactly where it's at. We're going to put wood sell points at both ends, possibly. hoping to change the store out. We're gonna leave the main town area here. Right here is normally where you would start in game. We're not putting it here, but we are leaving these 3 fields. They are staying. Okay, we're gonna have a little trailer park over here. Yeah, and this is just probably gonna be all logging there. Our sawmill's gonna stay where it's at, but it's gonna change. Yeah, I didn't intend for it to be like a big, huge, like you got the big, huge production sawmill and all that. I didn't intend on it to be like that. I got it to where it's gonna be, obviously there's gonna be a lot of logging, but I wanted to still, once you're done logging it, I want you to still be able to farm or do other things on the map other than just log. So we're keeping a lot of sell points on there. That's why the trains, we're keeping the train there. Yeah. And then the rest is just going to fall into place as we're building it, pretty much. Yeah, so normally I'll have a couple of big ideas, like I know what I want to do, and then pretty much just let the map build itself after that. Like here, when we started here, I knew for sure I wanted this waterfall, almost exactly how it is. I would have rather had the water run off the map, just the way everything was set up. I wasn't able to do that, but we still ended up with something amazing as a final product. But the way the waterfall is sitting, I mean, it's pretty much basically exactly the way I wanted it to be. So that, plus the other thing we're going to put over here was the 2 main things I wanted to add. And the whole time I knew I was keeping the highway in it. So that's why it's not like a big production, just straight up logging map, because I wanted it to actually have a highway in it. And I knew I was going to make it to where it snowed on it as well. So, yeah, logging map / snowplow map / you can still farm it / use your imagination. I'd like to like I normally make TP maps. I'd like to actually add like a place where you could mine rock from, even though it just not add the building materials, but you can add rock. Just because rock is one of the fruit types to the game now, so we could actually put like a little rock mine or something in here too. Yeah, like I wanted to go to bed, and then that way I could stay on my work schedule and just stay, and then wake up tonight and just stay up all night. Because actually coming home on Friday and just staying up all day, I don't know, it makes me feel like I lose out on a day of my weekend. I wanted, that's what I wanted to do, was go to bed, get a little nap, and wake up and then stay up all night and get some work done to the map here. I've been wanting to do that since I've been on night turn, and it just never happens. I did it one time, and it was great. I got a lot done. Like, I got a lot done, and I've been wanting to do that ever since, and it hasn't worked for me. I really should have made them trees invisible so I could see this edge and see what's happening with it. I know I filled it in with long grass. I don't want it to be just straight long grass. I've been trying to dip over there and at least paint this here and there. Yeah, but all around, man, it's going to be an awesome map. It's by far not going to be boring or plain. I mean, we definitely got crazy detail in it. It could not have all the other stuff like the snow plowing or any of the sell points or anything. It could just be all straight logging. If it looked this good, I'd be happy with it myself. If I downloaded it, I wouldn't care about anything else. Man, man, it just looks good. That's all I care about. Like I said, man, I'm a visual player. It's gotta look good. Have a realistic feel to it. So all my water actually runs and it's not just like a puddle, couple little puddles. I actually have it running in ruts and ditches and stuff like that too, so it all adds to that realism. I can't wait until we're done with this grass right here though. We still gotta add like sticks and twigs and all that stuff to it too, but all that goes way quicker than adding the grass. Who'd have thought actually putting less grass on a map took longer than actually fully painting it in? But like I said, we got to fix for it. I don't really care for how it looks, but that's what we're going to use from here on out, just so it goes faster. Like, it would take a couple of minutes compared to a couple of hours like it's taking now. We did, oh, I was gonna say, we did the grass up the road here, didn't we? But there is no grass on this road. Alright. Yeah, I really want to play the game now because there was a mod added there that couple mods been added that I've been waiting for. Waited all this time for them, and now they're here. I haven't been playing the game anyhow. Trying to hit this thing in hyperdrive so we can get it done, so I can play. I don't want to start playing because I know if I start playing, then we won't get the map done. I mean, we will. It'll just be a lot longer down the road than it is now. I don't really even, when I do play it, I don't actually even really get to play it because anytime I ever play is when I'm making a video. And that's what, like 30 minutes to an hour making a video. Then the rest of the time is editing and uploading and all that good stuff. Be nice if I could just make the video and somebody else did the editing for me. That'd be great. Yeah, that'd be the life right there. Like, this seems like it's taking a while, but it's definitely going quicker than it did putting the long grass in. Seems like it's taking a while, but it's actually going pretty quick for what it is. I just wish I would have thought of the other way before. Because there's definitely a quicker way of doing it. But if I do it now, then I'll lose all my long grass I have in here. So again, moving forwards, when we do this forest ground, it's going to go like super quick, way quicker than what it's going right now. I really don't care for the look of it. I mean, it kind of does what we're doing right now, but it covers more of the ground. And I'm trying to leave the ground exposed just like I have it here. The other way, like I said, instead of it taking forever, like it takes a couple of minutes to do all this area, which moving forward, whenever we do forest ground again, we will do it that other way. Even though I don't care for it, but it's going to make it go a lot quicker. Yeah, help us get the map out there a lot quicker. Like, I do things that take forever. I do things that take forever just to get the detail into the map, like, and I'd rather it take forever than to turn out just a plain non-detailed map. Excuse me. just don't like when it opens up in these big areas. It gets a little gets a little confusing on what you've done and what you haven't done. Cut a straight line across here. It's a pain in the neck, man, but it's worth it. It's definitely worth it. It's a pain in the arm too, holding your arm up there to that mouse, man. My arms fell asleep a couple times already. I need to get that mouse, man. Listen, I seen a mouse. Alright, Joel. I seen this mouse on a commercial. And it's like a regular mouse, but the back of it opened up. And it had this thing you could pull out of it. And it was like a ring. And you put that ring on your finger. And then you could just sit your finger on the table and slide your finger around. And that was your mouse. Or you could put the ring part back into the back of the mouse, and then you got your regular mouse again. Like, I want to look into that thing. I think that would come in handy for stuff like this. And then it has it's like a ring, but it has buttons on the side of it. So you would just use your thumb to reach over and hit the ring that was on your index finger. I think that's pretty neat, man. Pretty neat, man. It would either help or it wouldn't. And it's hard to say whether it would or wouldn't without actually just trying it, you know what I mean? But at least you wouldn't have to hold on to the mouse. So you just slide your finger around. And use your thumb to hit the button on it. As long as it ain't nothing crazy like $200-300, man, I might look into it. I forget what the name of it was though, so I might just have to Google it there and see if I can find it. ring mouse or mouse ring or something. Man, you never know what's going to pop up if you Google mouse ring. Oh man. Or ring mouse, either or. But yeah, man, it just gets a little confusing on what you got done and don't have done when you're doing this wider stuff. It was nice coming down that skinnier edge. Yeah, whenever I do it again, man, I'm definitely going to do it the easy way, because then we could just open up and just paint the whole thing real quick. It has the same effect, but it covers in a lot more of the ground. Let's say there isn't much ground actually showing. And the way we have it here, you can definitely define the two areas, and especially up against this. You look over there, and it's nice. You can see ground and everything. But if I do it the easy way, where I could just paint it real quick, it covers up too much of the ground. That's why I started doing it this way. But if we move forward with more forest ground, again, I know I said that a few times. I'm just reassuring you. Yeah, whenever we stream again, we're working on the map, and I mentioned forest ground. It won't be as terrifying. It'll definitely go quicker. Just I have to finish it the way we're doing now. Everybody. What's going on, brother? That's what I was wondering yesterday, if anybody missed me. Dina. Yeah, you man. I gotta turn around and make sure I didn't mess nothing. See, at different angles, it's easier to tell what you got where. See, like right here, I can kind of tell the difference now. What's done and what's not done at this angle. You look at it at some angles, it just all looks the same. Good job, Dana. It was probably one of them, phew, thank goodness moments. Hey, if I had the webcam running, you'd have seen me wiping the sweat off my forehead. Appreciate them likes, guys. You guys are awesome. They're great. Get them likes, man. As little as it is, they definitely help the channel. YouTube sees the videos being liked, and then they start sharing it with other people. Well, they start showing it. So it can be viewed. Right? I know you do. Yeah, man. Yeah, even though I haven't watched your video yet with the roads, I still clicked into it and hit the like button. Like some people hit the dislike button or go on there and make a stupid comment, but I don't know. If I don't like something, I just move on. I don't, because I know what it'll do to their channel. You know, if I don't care for it, I'll just move on. I ain't gonna. It definitely hurts you. It's not, yeah, you just say, nah, I don't like this. It definitely hurts the video. Then YouTube's like, oh, it's getting disliked, so we just won't show it anymore. And then it just won't get viewed. Yeah, I actually, how's that pronounced? Umbrian or whatever. I actually downloaded that. And I downloaded it for one reason. because I knew it had water on it, and I wanted to see if the trees were reflecting off the water. so, so I got it in my mods folder right now, like it's in my game right now. But that's why I downloaded it, just to see if their trees were reflecting off the water, and they are not. Heard that if you hit mute, then YouTube doesn't count it as a view or hours. You mean if you hit mute on your own video? Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, I've never heard of it before, but not saying it's not true, but I've never heard that. What are you talking about, Joel? The conveyor belts on Farm Sim? Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, I've never heard that one. Not saying it's not true, though. Yeah, there's too many guidelines and consequences, and there's a lot of stuff, man. I've used the conveyor belts one time. I don't know if you've watched any of my No Man's Land videos for FS19, but I had a big pile of rock, and I was building roads. And I actually put the conveyor belt on the pile of rock, so when I came up next to it with the rock truck, I came up next to the pile with the rock truck, and I had the excavator and the conveyor belt loading the rock truck so I could go build my roads. But other than that, I've never used them either. That was the first and last time I used one. And I don't know. I think I tried the belt and then I tried the auger. I mean, they both worked, but yeah, I normally just use a wheel loader or a high lift or whatever. See, that's why I'm excited about playing a game too, because LeBaring, or I don't even know how you say it, but it's sad too, because that high lift that just got added not too long ago on the mod hub, I run that same exact high lift at work. Every single night I run that. I was like, oh, that's awesome. It would be cool playing with something that you run in real life. I do everything with that thing too, from cleaning up trash to fixing holes in the road to unloading pallets, and I do everything with that thing. We used to have a Volvo, then we went from the Volvo to Caterpillar, and then from the Caterpillar to that. And I actually liked the Volvo better. Out of all three of them, I like the Volvo the best. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I like just TP maps on this game, man. Like, I love doing that stuff. And that and logging. But unfortunately, I spend more time making the maps than I do actually playing them. That's why I gotta take this one when I'm done with it and convert it into, or edit it into a TP map when we're done. So some of the stuff I'm adding, like some of the stuff I have on here it just makes it's going to be easy to edit it into a TP map. Like, I like the snow plowing too, but the base game just didn't, I don't know, it don't snow on the main road, so it really wasn't fun. Unless you paint down a bunch of roads before it snows. Yeah, so oh yeah, I have yet to do that. Knock on wood. Did it stop you from exiting out of the web browser? Is that what it did to you? And then it was popping up saying you had a virus. If it did, that's a trick. It's a trick, because it's trying to get you. It's trying to get you to go into the thing that pops up. And yeah, it does stop you from getting, it does stop you from exiting the browser, but there's a way to get out of there. Yeah, but that's, yeah. I always use Mod Network, because, I've never had a problem with that. Mod Network, or Mod Hub, obviously. And then fs22mods.com. Other than that, I try not to use any other site because of that reason. Because I don't have a antivirus installed. I mean, you really don't need one unless you're just clicking on random stuff, which you shouldn't be doing anyway. Yeah, that sucks. Hey, at least you got somebody to help you though. Hey, did you demand that he helped you? And then get mad because he didn't help you right away after you demanded help? Right. No, that's what I get all the time. You know me. I don't mind helping people. But I get one every often there that just demands that I fix their mod for them, or I tell them what to do. No ask. I mean, they just straight come up and just demand that I do it. When did I start working for you? I could easily do it, but not with you talking to me like you're crazy, because that makes me want to help you. I do. I help a lot of people. I've helped a lot of people. And I don't know it all. I really don't. There's a lot of stuff I don't know. But if I do know, I'll help you out. Yeah, that's the thing. It wasn't even a map. Like, it was just a mod thing. Like, I know some stuff about mods, but I know a lot more about maps than I do mods themselves. And everything I do know is just from messing with it. And breaking it from messing with it. And then fixing it. Or I'm like, well, how's that work? And then I open that, like, if I want something to do something, then I'll just open up another mod that does do that and then see how it's coded, and you know what I mean? I've never actually asked anybody how to do anything. I've watched videos, but I've never asked somebody. I've said in my video, hey, if you know how to do this, let me know in the comments, but nobody ever says that in the comments. But I've never straight out came up and asked somebody, you know what I mean? Yeah. I normally just give up on it. Like, I might try it for weeks. If I can't get it, I just normally just give up on it. Maybe go back to it later or something. I actually, on Facebook, the guy posted his excavator mod he made. And I commented on it, telling him it was nice, good work. Well, he just started snapping. It's a private mod, blah, 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 blah. It's a private mod. Okay, guy. I wasn't asking for it. I was just telling you it was nice. And if you don't want people asking about it, then don't post it. I mean, it's not hard. It's pretty simple, actually. Yeah, and he got all snotty with me just for telling him his excavator was nice. I said, bet. I won't ask anybody for nothing. I get you probably have people asking you about it all the time, but yeah, that wasn't me. Yeah, I just thought that was funny. It's probably not. Well, if you don't want people comment on it, then why are you posting it? Because, I mean, that's what people do when people post things. I should have came back and explained to him how the internet worked. Oh, man. Hey, that's what I call internet tough guys. Used to be a telephone tough guy. Now it's internet tough guys. Hey, did you get them times deleted yet, Joel? Or have you even checked it out yet? Yeah, roger that. Hey, even then, you don't need Giants Editor 9 for it, though. Yeah, you need Giants Editor 8.2. Can't. I'm busy. I'm sure you knew that, but I was like, maybe she's just confused or forgot. You're right. Yeah, like when I first got the Giants Editor 9, whenever I opened an i3D, it would pop up and ask me what version of Giants I wanted to open it with. And then I could pick 8 or 9 or whatever, which was nice, because if I went to open up a 19 mod, boom, it was right there. I could just do it like that. Well, after it crashed and I lost the map and everything, it doesn't do that anymore. It will not let me open a FS19 mod just by clicking on the i3D anymore. I have to open Giants Editor 8 first and then open the mod through Giants Editor. It just will not let me do it the way I used to do it after the PC and Giants crashed and I ended up losing my map. Then it messed up Giants too, to where it won't open. It won't open right anymore. Well, you're supposed to be his employee, not competition. Hey, unless he plays rival loggers and see who can log the most. You know what? I don't play online, but that would be nice, though, to actually have somebody help you log or help you dig dirt, or have somebody driving a truck while you load them with the excavator or something. Like that would be nice, because I'm used to just having to do it all. Doing big projects too and just doing it by yourself. I thought about doing that though, like for my YouTube channel, for the memberships, creating a new membership and making one of the levels that you can play the game with me. But I don't know. I haven't. I don't have any members right now, so I just didn't even bother with it. I probably will though later. Maybe do that. Couple times a month. I'll play the game with the members or something like that. Have that as one of the perks for the membership. Yeah. Alright, we finish this up. Then we'll just have, yeah, that monster. That definitely went quicker than it did putting the first grass in, though. I mean, I think it did, but it's still taking a long time, but it definitely went quicker. Thank you. Thank you, Joe. Yeah, this is one of those moments where I say, what did I get myself into? This is one of those. My kid gets older, I have to have her down here doing this while I'm at work. So here, you put in all this grass, just like this. Right. Yeah, man. There's been a few times I had that moment. Or she'll actually want to clean her room or something. Nah, I gotta clean my room. Yeah, it would be nice. She is artistic though, like her daddy. She loves drawing and stuff, man. A couple years ago, when I was playing GTA, I played GTA 5, but I had the LSPDFR mod to where you're actually the cops. You can pull people over, give them tickets, actually pat them down, searching for drugs, dude. You got a drug test kit, all kinds of stuff, man. It's pretty fun. And listen, she can pick up that controller and drive that car down the road, man. She can get out and run around and stuff. She likes cutting the grass too. Well, I don't let her on it while I'm cutting the grass, but she likes getting on the rider. She always wants me to take her for a ride, but she'll get on the riding tractor. And I always hit the gas in the brake while I hang on to her, and she does the steering, man. She's pretty good at driving that thing. I set up cones like a little obstacle course for her, drove right through it like a champ. Yeah, man. Yeah, whenever I go cut grass, she's like, "Can I get on with you?" And I feel bad telling her no. I'm like, "No." Like, after I'm done cutting the grass, I don't want you on it while the blades are turning. I have a problem telling her no about anything, though. And I don't know if it's just because I'm just soft, or for her diagnosis helped with that problem, but I really have a problem telling her no about anything. Can I have candy for dinner? Sure. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I will not let her on it if the blades are activated. And when she is on it, I got a death grip on her, and she works the steering wheel and I work the gas and the brake. But I have seen people letting their kids ride on their motor with it while they were cutting. Not me. Not me, not D. Yeah. Without a doubt. Yeah, I grew up rough, man. Rough. And, yeah, for sure, you gotta make your kids' life better than yours ever was. Like, I feel bad that I can't make it better than what it is. Um, I mean, I go to work every single day of my life and I'm still broke. But she definitely got it way better. I mean, I'll go without anything just to make sure she got what she need, though. And then what they're going through her treatment too, man. Every time she had to go for her treatment, we'd get her something special each time, Get her a toy, get her a toy every time she go get her treatment. Oh man, I went broke just doing that. Yeah. Yeah, we'll get there eventually. Yeah, that all set me back, man, because it was as soon as I bought my house, boom, she got diagnosed. Yeah, and then it was $17,000 every Monday after that. And driving up there, it's got me $30,000 in debt. Credit card, it's bad, man. Unbelievable. Yeah, these bigger areas are definitely harder to keep track of what you got, where you're at. Even though I don't like the way it looks, I'm definitely doing it the easier way next time. For sure. I don't know if we're getting there though. We only got from here over. I mean, this is a huge spot, but we're getting there. Sorry, it's painful, guys, but when you're playing, you'll appreciate all of it. And especially if you're watching, you'll really appreciate it. Like, man, you know how long it took him to do this? Like, I kind of want to start here and work this way because it just feels like it goes quicker doing that. But with it being two types of grass, man, it just confuses you. Oh man, why are you biting him? Saying, why is he doing that? Oh, I wouldn't do that like that. Ooh. Give me. See if it's thawed out yet. I put my drink in the freezer and forgot about it. Yep. Froze on me. Yeah, why not? Everybody else does. Hey, we got a brand new excavator at work. Brand new. $500,000. First week. First week we had it. Guy was running it. Well, he was loading himself. Pulled the rock truck too close to the excavator, and when he swung the excavator around, it smashed the side door on the excavator on the back of the rock truck. Didn't say nothing. Tried to blame it on me. No, buddy, I watched you do that. You ain't gonna blame that on me. Hey, it then turned around. It was like a month later and did the same thing again. Nope. If I do something, I don't care. I'll go tell them I did it. If you tell them you did something, like you just smashed a brand new half a million dollar piece of equipment. If you went and told them you did it, you won't get in trouble. That's the weird thing about it. If you tell them you did it, you won't get in trouble. Now, if it's a backing accident and you back into something, they will give you 3 days off for that. But you can run into something straight on, head on, and they won't do nothing. You'll get in more trouble for trying to hide doing something and then them finding out than you will for just going and telling them that you did it. That's the crazy part. But this guy will do stuff and just, I don't know. He don't have a pair. That's all I can say. He doesn't have a pair. Keeping it PG. Yeah, I don't care. If I did something, I'll tell them. I don't care. If they fire me, I was looking for a job when I found that one. Go find another one. Hey, normally you can't find a job these days. The jobs can't find the people. And nobody wants to work. We've been trying to hire a labor for... Well, we actually need 3 of them, but we've been trying to hire a labor for the longest time. Then they need a mechanic, truck drivers. They just can't find anybody to do it. Nobody wants the job. Well, they're hiring a scale lady too. So the scale lady, she just sits in the scale all day, weighing trucks in when they come over to scale. Labor job. That entails, like, you get to run the 25-ton, 6,000-gallon water trucks spraying water onto the roads. You get to run a roller. You get to run a backhoe digging trucks out in the winter. But you also get to pick paper too. You got to fuel equipment. Pick paper. What else? Cut grass. Is a little bit of everything, man. Truck driver job, that's just driving truck, obviously. Then they're looking for a mechanic. That's working on the heavy equipment. Yeah. Makes it a little more enticing, doesn't it? Yeah, you get to, because a lot of those jobs are actually operator jobs. And the operators just kind of slid it under the table and let the laborers do that. So, yeah, it kind of is get to. Oh, yeah, an operator's job is just to operate equipment. And that you gotta pack trash, run a bulldozer, pushing trash. Then you gotta cover the trash with dirt, which is harder than working with dirt, because working with dirt's a lot different than working with trash. Some people might say pushing trash is easier than dirt, but you still got to work with dirt. And working with dirt, you got to put only 6 inches of dirt on the trash when you cover every day, so you're not wasting dirt. Like, you're only putting a 6-inch layer of dirt. You know how hard it is to get 6 inches of dirt on top of trash without ripping up trash? They tried telling me, a dirt operator, yeah, get out of here with that. Bring a dirt operator in and see if they can put 6 inches of trash or dirt on the trash without ripping the trash out. They might be able to, after ripping the trash out about 50 times. There's definitely a skill behind it. No. Some places do that. They only cover it with plastic for so long, though. They throw a tarp over it. And that's only if you're putting trash in the same spot the next day. But on the weekend, even those places, on the weekend, they have to cover it with dirt. You have to cover it with dirt. And or if you're dumping in a different area the following day, you have to cover it with dirt. And then the final cap, like, you put 6 inches of dirt on, and then on a final outside, it has to be a foot of dirt, right? And then it has to be capped. So after the foot of dirt's put on there, then they put a liner on top of the dirt. Then you put 2 more feet of dirt on top of that. And then you plant grass on top of that 2 foot of dirt. And then that's the final. And the liner entails of, like, it's a fabric, like a real thick fabric. And then it's a plastic liner that goes on top of the fabric. And then 2 feet of dirt on top of that. And then there's wells that's drilled down into the trash, and that pumps the gas out of the trash. It sucks the gas out. Then that goes to the plant. It's separated. The bad stuff's burned off. And then the gas is sold, or it's pumped straight to people's houses, and it'll power houses. Yeah. Well, if you burn it, that would probably be even worse. You can't get people to recycle. They just won't do it. I mean, there's some people that do, but that ain't nowhere near enough. And then China stopped buying the recycling, because the majority of the recycling that's recycled in America it gets shipped off to China. Well, China stopped buying the recycling, so guess what? All the recycling you're putting in them recycling boxes, guess what happens to that? Comes straight to the landfill. So people are separating recycling for nothing because it just comes straight to the landfill. Then yeah, but I don't know. I don't know. You know what? They drilled a hole. They were trying to drill down as far as they could get, but it got too hot for the drill. Like, it was a long ways down. I said, man, that's what they should be doing with the trash, throwing it down there. It's so hot it would just burn. It would be like the never-ending trash hole. But yeah, I don't know. What do you think? Hey, the thing that's sad is the oceans, man. You know how much trash is in the ocean from people throwing their trash in there, and ships wrecking, and it's just insane. No, because then that'd be releasing, especially plastic. That'd be tearing up the ozone layer then. Yeah, it's kind of a hard thing, man. But yeah, all the trash. I mean, after it'd be more than my lifetime or yours or our kids', but a landfill will, I mean, once it does break down, then it'll pretty much be soil again, but yeah, it's still not the greatest. It would take generations before it actually broke down, and especially the plastic. The plastic takes forever. One thing, I mean, there is certain things that we do not accept in the landfill. Like if somebody came in and dumped it out of their truck, we would make them take it back. And that requires TVs, car batteries, like hypodermic needles, stuff like that. Car tires. You know how many car tires gets thrown in a landfill in a day? It is insane. And we actually pull all that stuff out of the trash. And we got a semi-trailer, and after you pull all the tires out of the trash, and we load them into a semi-trailer, and after the trailer gets full, they take it out and they recycle them tires, and then bring another empty trailer in and fill it up again. Then if you did throw the tires in the landfill, I don't know what it's. A tire will actually work itself back up out of the ground. Like you could bury a tire deep, and a tire will work itself back up out of the ground. Yeah, but we don't accept stoves and car batteries, stuff like that. TVs, we're not supposed to take TVs, but we do take asbestos, yeah. Hey, no TVs, but we'll take your asbestos. Yeah, something to make it break down faster, yeah, man. Yeah, plastic takes the longest, though. Right. Yeah, unfortunately, I mean, I don't know. I guess if you think about it, I mean, everything that they're throwing in the ground actually one time came out of the ground. You know, they pull all the minerals and all the materials out of the ground to make everything, you know what I mean? So, it's just going back to where it came from, I guess. I guess you could look at it like that. Yeah, but when it rains, the rain seeps down through the trash, and it comes out black, stinky water, and that's called leachate. No matter what, where it seeps through the landfill, no matter what, it always smells the same. It stinks. And then that is pumped into... We have a treatment plant on site. They spent $13 million building this treatment plant. Well, that leachate, it gets treated, and then that gets sent to the township's water treatment plant. Then it gets treated again. And then it gets sent off from there. But many, 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 many years after the landfill is closed and completely filled in, it'll still be producing gas, which will still be powering houses. Yeah, all the money they make from the gas that's produced from the trash. I should be making more money than what I do. I could go anywhere else and be an operator and make at least $10 more on the hour than what I make here. If not $16 more. Like, it's sad what they pay us. I mean, it really is. The truck drivers, listen, our job is basically to clean up after truck drivers all day long. They'll be up there at the dumping face, and instead of throwing their garbage out of their window, that, you know, they're like personal garbage in their truck, they'll wait until they leave the landfill. They'll go down the road and they'll toss their trash out on the road. Like, seriously? If you're not up there on the dumping face, you're littering, dude. I don't get it. They're all ignorant. So, not only they dump their truck, but they dump it way away from where they're supposed to be dumping it. So then we gotta clean up that mess, like all day long, all day, every day. They're all just ignorant, and then, and then they go down the road and throw their trash out. Then you gotta clean up after them some more. Then they can't get their door open. Then you gotta open their door for them, and it's like all day you're catering to the drivers that get paid way more money than you do. They're close to making $20 more on the hour than what we do. It's crazy. Because you got the drivers drive for the same company that we work for, but we also have like third party people that come in to dump their garbage trucks too. But yeah, them drivers, they work for the same company as we do, and I'm telling you, they almost make $20 more on the hour than what we do. And it's supposed to be a skilled trade. Yeah. Operating a bulldozer, just can't anybody just get in there and do that. They can get in there and drive it probably, but can they actually operate it? You know what I mean? There's a difference. Yeah. You eat some gerbils. Hey, we're almost done with this section. Surprisingly. It's like every time the weekend comes along too, I'm like, yeah, man, I can get some videos made, or I can get a lot of work done to the map or something. There's always something that comes up and I gotta do. Yeah, this time it's brakes and stuff on my truck. I think one of my brake pads are broke inside, so I gotta change the brake pads. And I need to change all 4 of the ball joints too. I really don't feel like doing that though. If they were just bolted on ball joints, I wouldn't have no problem, but they're pressed in ones, and they don't never want to press in. And it's a pain in my neck. Ate all the portrait or the shadow portrait things. That's crazy. So what you're saying is we should breed the gerbils and just turn them loose at the landfill? Just let them eat everything? Ooh, goats. Goats like to eat everything too. Alright. Alright. Yeah, we can send some goats out there. That might eat all the grass first, but once they finish with that. If you go to the zoo, the goat's eating your shoes, so. Oh, listen. Outside of like plastic bags and stuff like that, you know what you get a lot of? And it's every single day. And I mean, it is a bunch. Right. Just like my crash in maps, the first one was better. But it's mattresses. You know how many mattresses are thrown away a day? It is absolutely mind-boggling how many mattresses people go through. Like, it's every day, and they are such a pain in the neck to cover, too. A mattress is like one of the most pain in the neck things in the landfill. And there's hundreds to thousands of them a day. And it's like, man, I am in the wrong business. You want to start your own business? Start a mattress company. I guarantee it'll be the best business move you ever made in your life. Okay? I'm like, there's so many mattresses. Everybody in the area that throws their trash away has to be buying a new mattress every week. Like, it's insane. Yeah, I don't want to say we get more mattresses than anything else because, like, obviously, like, trash bags and shopping bags, there's a lot more of that. But you just would not believe the amount of mattresses that comes through that place on a daily basis. Like, it never ends. It's always mattresses. They're all over the place. Yeah, we actually got, I don't know, there's this thing, it's world-class landfill. Like, if you don't have any leachate seeping out of the hillsides, there's no odors, the place is super clean. Like, you get this award. We have actually gotten that world-class landfill award before. I've worked at another landfill before. Ooh, that place stunk so bad. That's one thing I can say about this place I'm at now. It's actually one of the nicer landfills as far as landfills go. Yeah, you get your odors and stuff from certain things coming in, because like you actually get loads of poo. like you get straight truckloads of poo. Like, it comes from you poo, it goes to the treatment plant, it gets treated, and then they don't push all the water out, it's still running, but then they separate the poo from the liquid, then it goes into a truck, and that comes to the landfill. Like, straight poo. So you get loads of poo in there, and when that's being dumped, like before it's actually buried, it stinks. It stinks big time. But once you get other trash and that on top of it and pack it in, then you don't smell it anymore. Yeah, so if you ever wonder where your poo goes, it goes to the landfill too. Yeah, so without using profanity, yeah. When somebody says, at work they get pooed on, well, that's legit for me, okay? See, I don't like working the trash, so I mean, there's different jobs in that there. So you always have a bulldozer and a compactor in the trash at all times. So when the trucks dump, they dump up on the flat, and then the bulldozer pushes it down to the compactor, and you start a pad, and then you work from the bottom up, and you keep doing that. And the truck drivers come in and they're driving on the trash as the mountain gets built up in the air, and the mountain's built out of trash, and you put dirt on it, then the trucks drive on it, and you keep building up. But when the trucks dump, then the bulldozer grabs a hold of the trash, pushes it down over the hill to the compactor. I don't like neither one of those jobs. I'm good at both of them. I don't like neither one of them. And especially the packer. I hate it. You're busy constantly. Like, it never stops. You're all day long, because the packer guy is the one that actually builds it. Like you're building because you got to put benches in there and everything. I don't like either one of them. So I do it when I have to, or whenever I relieve the guys that are working the trash for lunch. I'll relieve them for lunch, but I don't do that job, and I'm glad I don't do that job full time. Yeah, I think those guys should get paid the most. What they got to deal with every day, and then deal with truck drivers and. All right, finally we're done with that part. Now we got this huge part. Yeah, so we just did all this right here. Now we got to go back over it with sticks and twigs and stuff like that, but all that stuff will go way quicker because we're just tapping it in here and there, and boom. It's all done. Now we gotta jump down here and start on this big old thing. This behemoth. Hey, we would probably still be working on this with the long grass if I didn't do it off stream. I don't know. It's already way past the time I normally stream, ain't it? I mean, we can go all night if you want. We can keep streaming all night if you want. We'll probably be putting grass in the whole time, but I need to get the bushes and stuff around here too. See, I was thinking about these might be too big though. Like taller than I want. Then again, it might be just right. Who knows? I mean, obviously we'll have trees up here, but I don't know. That might be alright up top there. Put some small bushes in the front. Put a couple of them behind it. Then put some. See, I was thinking about around the waterfall here, actually using decorative trees too. So when you logged it out, it just wasn't bare up there. You know what I'm saying? So maybe use decorative trees around the top of the waterfall. Then again, I don't actually want to block the view of it from up here though either. You know what I mean? But at least on this side here, I mean, either way, when you cross the bridge, you would still be able to look over at it. So maybe you just in here, and then on this side of it, put decorative trees up here, just so even after you're done logging, I mean, unless you cut them out too, it's up to you. But when you look at it from down here, you still got trees and stuff around it. Either way, it's awesome. It'll be hard to take from its awesomeness. Kind of like how we got these trees here. See, the only reason I put this tree there is because of the leaves. If it wasn't because of being able to put the leaves from it on the ground, I would have never used this tree because I don't like it. Because you can obviously see that it's plains. Like, it looks like razor blades all over it because that's all you see is the plains. Even at this angle, you could still see them. This one here, I mean, obviously they're all made out of plains, but this one here, they're layered over top of each other, and there's a bunch of them, so it doesn't look like plains as bad as this one does. I don't know what it is about this tree, but I really don't care for it. Like I said, the only reason I used it was so we had an excuse to put these leaves on the ground. Excuse me. I don't know. I'm at least take a bathroom break here, real quick, Joel, and then I don't know. Probably work on it for about another 30 minutes, and then maybe I'll work on it some more off camera. Try to get the rest of that grass done, and then I want to try to make another video too, and see if it's going to be hard to edit just like the last one was. See if I can't get that editor working right. Again, I still want to pay for my other editor though, because it lets me do a lot more stuff. But yeah, so, and then I have, after the stream, I'm gonna go ahead and post that video that I just edited. Now that is a video that I made before I got the graphics card. I made it a while ago, so that's what I'm excited about, is actually making a video with the new graphics card of gameplay, not of just a how-to video, but I want to do one of gameplay. But yeah, so I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll see you there, Joel, and we'll be right back, so stay tuned for more. Let's get to it. Yeah, boy. Alright, ladies and gents, we back. I don't know why I came over here like I had to start there. I'm probably just going to start here, like I did last time, right here in this corner, and then work that way with it. I really, really can't wait until we're done. But see, I don't know. I know we can make it go quicker, but I just think it puts too much in it. Let me see. Alright, so this here is freehanding it, like we've been doing. And then this here is kind of cheating it, but we deleted some. Like it's way fuller. Yeah, you can tell the difference right here. See how thin we got it? Then this here is doing it the other way. As you see, and it goes way quicker. Like way quicker. Like I said, I'm gonna go ahead and finish this out, doing it the way I've been doing it. But when we do this side, best believe we're just doing it the other way. So just because I spent all that time making it like this too, and if I do that on this side over here, it'll make all of our tall grass disappear too. I mean, even though we delete some of it on purpose, doing it like this. second, I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna point the other way because I can see better. I don't know what it is, but I can actually see better pointing, looking at it uphill like this. Now I can define the difference between the two grass. Grass is looking at it like this. Yeah, so we'll work on it for another half hour here, and then we'll go ahead and end it, and then I'll keep working on it though. Try to get this all done there. So that way our next stream we might have a little bit of it to finish up, or I might get it all done and we won't have to. But then our next step will be adding the sticks and twigs, and then we'll put our actual logs and stuff in there, just like we've been doing. Then we can put trees in. Oh wow, that's a long ways down there. Like, I want to zoom out further so I can cover more area, but then you can't really tell what's what when you're zoomed out like that. It's easier when you're putting the long grass in, because it's the only grass there, so you know where you have it. When you're doing this, you can't tell what's what. Hmm. Man, it's just so much harder. But I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna work across like this just to try to get it to where I got all the flat part done, because the slope starts from where my cursor is down to the right, so everything from where my cursor is here to the left I'm gonna try to do facing this way, and then once we get that done, then we'll come back here and then we'll just work this up and down, zigzagging across all the way across there. That's how I did it, putting the long grass in, and I can see this better pointing this way. Might be able to see that slope better that way too, but I know I can see this better pointing this way. Does anybody know where, like I had a tree script and I got rid of it. Well, I went to the same place to try to grab it again, and the website's no longer available. So if anybody knows where I can get a tree script from, let me know, and I might try to script some trees in. See if I'm happy with it. If not, we'll just have to freehand them all, which I'm okay with doing myself. It'll take longer. I actually prefer to do it that way. Had to give my arm a break. I had to get the feeling back. See, I thought about putting bushes up along the top of this too. I'm not sure yet. We'll check it out. We'll throw some up there if we like it. Fine. If not, we'll take them back out. That's all. See, I'd like to do what I did with the little waterfall too, by putting trees in there, like a downed tree. Or them logs I got, like up at the top of the waterfall, like wedge them in between the rocks or something, like they fell and was floating down river and then got lodged at the top of the waterfall in the rocks. Then you could just leave them there if you want, or you could pluck them out and cut them up and send them to the sawmill. Tis up to you. We'll go across this way one more time. I wonder what it looked like. No. I can see it better like this. I'm actually going to put medium grass in this one too. But I'm not going to sit here and do this with it. I'm just going to look at it from the sky and click the mouse a few times, and that's about it. Yeah, man, just dab it in there and be done. Just to add a little bit of medium grass to it. Yeah, normally this part goes a lot faster, but it's just hard to see here. Probably don't help that I've been up forever either. No sleep. This is a lot of work to go into something that some people just won't even pay any mind to. It's like, oh, it's just grass. But without even, realizing how much work it actually takes to do something like this, which there is an easier way to do it that I've found, but some people are picky. I don't know who. Yeah, some people are just picky and they want it to look a certain way. Then it turns into a crazy amount of work, all because they're so picky. Alright, so we have all that done, and then all this done from here up, all that, then from here over, all this is done. Now we just gotta do all this. Alright, Jewel. Man, it just, we've messed with this for so long. Like, look at how good this looks, man. I really hope people enjoy all the work and appreciate it. Like I was saying, we're putting all this work into something. Yeah, man. And yeah, people would just ride right by it, not even pay attention. Like, oh, it's just grass. But Um, what was I saying? Do you know where to get a tree script from? I was saying there, you were gone. I was saying I had a tree script, but I got rid of it, and the website that I got it from is no longer there. So, but if I can find a tree script, I'll try scripting the trees in. If not, we'll just put them in by hand like we've been doing, which I'd rather do anyway. But if I can get a script, I will try to script them in. And if we like them, or if I like them, we'll keep them. If not, then I'll just go back to putting them in by hand. I mean, I could go in and type out a script and make a script for them, but I don't have time to build a map, let alone make a script. The place I got him from the last time was a YouTube video, actually. Like, he was showing you how to script in trees for FS19, and he had a link in the video which gave you the script, but I don't have the script anymore, and that link no longer takes you to that website. Well, it takes you there, it's just not there anymore. Tree script. To script in the trees. If you have a tree script, you can use multiple trees, and it'll sit there and mix them up and place them on the map for you. Yeah. So, but you actually have to have a script for it. Or sit there and actually type a script out for it. I don't know. Yeah, we'll ask her if she has it. There we go. Revert back to earlier conversation. I don't ask people for stuff. Surprisingly, I just asked about the script, period, but yeah, I don't know. I like to put them in by hand. Like, we put those ones in kinda at a pattern to begin with, but when I do these ones, it'll be a lot more random. Actually, I could probably, because this area is so big, I could probably use our I could probably just use our mesh paintbrush now, because this area is so big. And then we could just take a tree and then come down to our mesh thing and then just force it to spread them out and just paint a bunch of them down, and then grab the next tree and do the same thing, just force it to spread them out. You know what I mean? So I think we could do it like that too. It's kind of hard to do it in these smaller areas, and I wanted the certain trees on the edge going down these roads, so I kind of did it in a pattern. And then in the middle we just put down whatever looks better. That's why I like doing it by hand too. You can make it look the way you want to. I just lost where I was at though. It's really hard. For some reason, it's really hard to see that other grass on this hill. I think I was right here. Yeah. Yeah, we'll get her saved here, Joel. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, man. Man, it is really hard to distinguish the two different grasses on this slope, man. And I think it has to do with the lighting. Because normally that's how I can tell, because the stuff we're putting down right now is super yellow. Compared to the long grass. Yeah, yeah, it's already past the time I said I was going to stream to anyway, so I'm gonna finish working down this hill here, and that'll be it as far as streaming goes. Like I said, I'll try to just keep working on this. I got another video to post. Like, kind of don't want to post it because I don't know how long it's going to be to get another one, but yeah, that's what gets the views, so I gotta get it out there. So if it ain't tonight, at some point, I will definitely have it up tomorrow. And then, yeah, continue work on this. I don't know what it is though. Like, I'd say I would just go ahead and for sure keep working on it tonight, but it's like, as soon as I eat dinner, man, I'm done. Alright, you know, they say, oh, you gotta eat to stay energized. No, eating makes me go to sleep, and I mean right now. I don't care how energized I am before I eat. Once I eat, I am done. Alright, Joel. Alright, we're down the hill now, so yeah, we'll save it. Alright, so that's it, guys. Like I said, I'm gonna try to keep working on this, get this grass taken care of, so we won't have to deal with that anymore. Well, for right now anyway. And then just like the rest of this, we'll go through and we'll put our big sticks in, then our little sticks. We'll get some logs in there. After we get the logs in, we'll tap in some of the mushrooms. And then after we do the mushrooms, then we'll tap in a couple of these guys here. I don't do many of these. I don't like a lot of those. And then I think that's it. Except for, I don't even know if I put them here, to tell you the truth. The little dry sticks. Yeah, these guys right here. Then we'll tap in some of them, and then we can start putting the trees in. And then once we get the trees in, then we'll do the pine needles and the cover foliage, and then that'll be it. Like I said, we're going to put the trees spaced out a lot further over here and there, just for performance reasons. Because if I keep putting them in here this thick on the whole map, the map's not going to perform well. The map will not perform well. You'll have frame rate problems and it'll be all bad. Yeah, because up here I got them in there super thick. So I can do that in areas, but I am not going to be able to do that throughout the whole map, or we will definitely have performance issues. So with that being said, that's it for this one, guys. So if you like what you see, go ahead and hit that like button. If you want to see what's coming, what's next, hit that subscribe button. Mash them notification bells so you don't miss nothing. And out. Deuces.